What's up, Travis? I was waiting around to see if anybody got up and wanted to do anything. And I was like, nope, no one's up yet. I'll stream. And as soon as I start streaming, here you are. Bueno. I literally just started streaming, not more than a minute ago. So you're right on time. I'll bring my ma. I'm sorry. Sorry that you had that whole 30 seconds. I should have just started streaming right when I wake up. The thing about it is I never quite feel like streaming as soon as I wake up, you know? I like having like that little bit of break of messing around with something else for a while. Undersea cavern. Gotta go to Fueno. It's always difficult for me right when I wake up because I don't always feel like being overly communicative when I'm awake, if that makes sense. Like sometimes I just need to wind down a bit, even though I should be wind down since I just woke up. You know what? I'm supposed to have some type of items that reduce battles. Let's see how long this actually lasts. Alright, so it's blue. And it's already yellow. So it does basically nothing. That is terrible. Even Pokemon, the repels last longer. What the heck is that?
Yes.
Oops. Well, there you go. Starting off good.
Die. Hard blade.
And it's still alive. Mr. Krabs, get out of here.
Die. Hard blade.
Bum 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 bum. Da-da-da-da-da. Enter. We're in the city we need to be in. We brought them here with only fighting one monster. Almost no monsters. Get better and make your son happy. Bork, bork. Roo, 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 roo. Wow. Frankers. There you go. You got the capital Z that time. Congratulations. Alright, so everyone's in love with Dart. Rose's tsundere. Shauna's supposed to be the perfect waifu, doesn't do anything wrong, is really sweet, and all that other type of stuff. And Meru is the goofy one. It's like the typical anime. Really? He runs both shops? That's pretty funny. You actually get to see him run up. Hey, a new weapon! Yes, yes. Ooh, a sparkle dress. Hooray for you. We got a new weapon after like 4 hours. How exciting. I just like want to tire this guy out. What? Aha! Broke you! Okay. That was more fun than it should have been. So, I think it's a better idea if we're gonna play League that we do it like earlier. Yeek! What? I guess this is a hot spring of some kind. We do it earlier and not really late at nights because that's when the games are the worst. Wait, did they go to the same place? Or did I... I wouldn't mind killing some time by bathing in a hot spring. That sounds pretty nice. Gotta be honest. I'm glad you think so. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me talk to him. Get over here! Are you freaking serious? You won't talk to me when I actually want to freaking talk to you. Excuse me, but our rooms are full. Who do you think you are trying to go up there? Alright, let's save. Because you know that we're gonna have to fight some boss soon. What? When did the enemy use something? Do I have anything that heals it? Nope. I need a mind purifier. Let's go. It's like having to buy an antidote just to cure this. You happy now? I got hit with one thing on the way here. One attack. And of course it's some type of status effect that makes my Dragoon form completely useless. Clinical raise? I like how he did like that hair flip there. Man, I'm totally a cool guy. Hey Roy, thanks for that host. Yeah. I guess I'm the weird one not loving Dart. Rio did the Harrip. You know why it's Harrip now instead of Harpoon, right? Did you get to see that part? Yeah. I was alternating them. You know, but you didn't see it. I was alternating between the two of them for a while. When I was using Albert, I had Harpoon still, and if I'm gonna use him again, I'm going back to Harpoon because I'm gonna be shouting it constantly. Did you know that he was gonna die when you put my face on the character? Mr. Dart, Miss Rose. Ah, okay. I felt like there was some type of foreshadowing going on that a character was gonna die. I didn't know if it was gonna be like a main character or not. Well, where is Shauna then? What's up, Kevin? Where is she, dude? Maybe she's in the hotel where I couldn't go. Aw. She's so excited. Bad boy. Nothing like getting treated like a dog. Doggo, go see Shauna now! She's worried sick about you. Is this where Rose tells me all of her deep, dark secrets? I don't see her in those barrels over there. Whoa. What the frick? You died? Impossible. Impossible. Everybody! We were gone for like 10 whole minutes. In game time. This is annoying. Everyone telling me to go see her and stuff like that. I would have gone and to see her anyway. I don't need it forced on me. Ooh, let's leave them alone. This is a super important moment. I can tell by looking at her, she has changed. As she goes and drinks herself into a stupor. Which door? Do we want to pick door number 1 or door number 2? Behind door number 1, there could be a brand new car! Or it could just be Shauna. Damn it, I picked the right one. Dart? Oh, drat! Why was my stream hilarious? And she falls. What's this? Oh god.
Oh my god, McCurdy.
What the fuck? Why is it so fast? Why is my voice like that? Why did you do this? Okay, I gotta listen to
God,
this.
McCurdy. Okay. Do you really want me to start spouting stuff about Grania before I actually play again? Do you want me to go based off of what I remember from when I played it, over actually experiencing it again and potentially giving you that 10? I might just to spite you give it an 8 at this point. It's a 10 out of 10, but because of McCurdy, it's now 8. Sorry, guys.
Oh man. I got tears in my eyes. What the hell? Why is the game like that? Cut off over on this side? I need to fix that. God damn it, man. How did you even make that? I don't know if the game's actually cut off some or what. I just like I was watching it, I'm like, what did I say at this point? And then the voice started. This is... It slipped out. Gross. Yeah. Alright, let me look at this here. Make sure that the... Because when I was capturing this again earlier, that's one thing I don't like about RetroArch, is I have to recapture it every time. The top of the screen looks okay, bottom looks okay. And now it's taking up the whole screen, so I think we're good. I don't know if it's just part of the game at those points or what, or it's not the whole thing. Because when I'm in here, it doesn't take up all the space. That you guys can see. Oh, okay. It's one of those situations. Yeah. Well, see that, like, you were doing the whole friendship over if it's not a 10 and things like that, you know? And I'm like, God damn it, dude. I love the game. How dare you think you love it more than me? This is coming from the person that's not even beat Final Fantasy IX yet. I've only ever beaten one PlayStation RPG, maybe 3 now. Yeah, totally gonna trust this guy. His name's Drippy. Drippy the Drunk. Now I gotta see if I've got better equipment on any of my other characters too. I can buy another sparkly dress. I'm not using her, so I'm not gonna bother with that. I will get this for her though. I knew it. I knew she'd be able to equip the sparkly dress. None for the waifu, because I'm not using her. My name is City Dwellers A, and all I can do is buy alcohol for this guy so he tells us stories. His parents thought really hard of that name. They were actually going to make him a junior. She's basically telling me she wanted to see me naked. Go around and talk to all the townspeople that you just talked to figure out where you need to go next. Okay. I'll do that. I'll get right on that. No problem. That's why his stomach hurts. He ate 10 eggs. So now he's gonna be a good doctor instead of a swordsman. Yeah, that's pretty childlike. I can't even remember what I wanted to be when I was younger. Oh shit. Well, that was a waste of 50G. Yeah, they put a lot of effort into naming the characters in this game, Travis. Giggle. Oh my gosh. Let us go. Okay. Let's go check Prison Island, I guess. Wherever the hell that is. No, don't go up there. Bum, bum. Okay, that was totally worth my time. I gotta be honest, I'm pretty excited for Fragile Dreams. It's gonna be, you know, slightly different than anything we've played. It's gonna be different than the last 3 games, which have been, you know, just like long games in general. It's a quicker game. It's just gonna be a refreshing twist on things, I think. What was that noise? Why is she shaking? Is she popping a squat? Don't even start, Nakurti! That's it, Nakurti. Every game you think is not a JRPG is going on the list, and every game you think is a JRPG is coming off the list. Oh my god, Nakurti. Bum bum ba da 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 da. I'm surprised I was talking like that with my webcam on. I tend to be like... Whenever I have my webcam on and stuff like that, I'm just... I don't know. I find it a little bit more difficult to be incredibly expressive. You must have pushed my buttons. Must have pushed my buttons, Nakurti! Oh yeah? You'll have to let me know what you think, without any spoilers. I expect a written review, at least 2 pages long. You fool! Open the gimmick gate for him. I still don't think that this is an accurate estimate. I need to relook it up. When I looked it up earlier, it said something like 40 some hours. Let's go to Pete's house. Pete and Pete. Ooh. Yeah, it's always a good indicator that if it's a speedrun that isn't heavily glitch based, that you can multiply it by about 4 times the amount normally. 4 to 5 times the amount for the actual length of the game. The less glitches, the less you multiply for. The more glitches. So something like Final Fantasy IX doesn't really have any glitches. So you don't multiply by quite as much. Probably because no one wants to do a 12-hour speedrun. Well, this game's really straightforward. I mean, it doesn't seem like there's any way to really skip anything. There's no way to save time because it's literally go to this place, then go to that place. So there's no, like, there might be the potential of picking up some items early out of dungeons or something, but I doubt it because you don't have access to dungeons until you do certain plot points. I would say that it's the battles that are routed out completely, like the quickest and best strategies for bosses, using specific items and characters and such. How you level up additions on the way through. Because it just seems in general that there's not a whole lot of like optimization for a run like this one, if there's no types of glitching. Because you have to build up your Dragoon counter, and you have to do that manually. There's no quicker way to do it. You have to build up your additions for more damage, which means you have to use them. Running from battle takes really long amounts of time, so I don't think that that's something that happens very often. They're probably just killing the enemies. It's probably their party comp that they use. Yeah, we'll go this way first. And what additions they focus on. And I'm sure they use certain characters for certain bosses because they're elementally weak to them or something. Whoa. I would never want to do a 12-hour speedrun.
Hammer speed.
Die. Hard blade.
Hammer speed.
Pop. Bum, 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 bum. Do. Gushing magma. Don't mind if I do. I hope this isn't the correct way to go. Let's see if this leads back to the other way. I'm hoping it does. It does not. It's somewhere completely different. Great, which means I gotta go back and check that other way now too. Now I gotta kill her quick. Well, normally, when you're getting cool items and stuff like that from chests, and they feel worthwhile, sure, you get to then. But when you open up chests and you literally have to drop items so that you can pick up a healing potion.
Die. Hard blade.
Hammer speed.
It's like the same battle over and 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 over again.
Die. Hard blade.
Now he comes up and he hits me. Oh yeah?
Yes.
How's the new desk treating you so far?
Die. Hard blade.
Great, this might end up being the right way now. I hate stuff like this. I'm always bad at it. Great, we got fear on us. And guess what? No way! No way to heal it! That's so awesome. What do I drop? Completely recovers HP for all. Completely recovers HP. Let's just drop this. I don't know what fear does.
Die. Hard blade.
Maybe I just do less damage or something?
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Hammer spin!
Oops. That was a nice amount of damage that I got.
Hammer spin!
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
It's gonna take forever to kill.
Hammer spin!
Die. Hard blade.
Yes. Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Hammer spin.
Die. Hard blade.
Well, the battles take 10 times longer now. And we still get crap experience for it. He's maxed on that. She's getting there, and she's only got one more to learn from what I can tell. And she's almost there as well. I wish she had a dragon form. Alright, so at least we knew this was the wrong way. This is good. I think I need to get out of this cave already, though. And go rest somewhere. Which is unfortunate because I've barely been here for that long. And of course, why not? Just a few more battles to round it out, please.
Hammer spin.
Oops.
Yes. Yes. Go. Crash dance.
That thing could have been dead. Ooh. Why did that hit so much?
Yes. Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Hammer spin.
Rip.
Hammer spin.
This one causes fear.
Hammer spin.
Alright, I need to save it before trying to go to the town because I might die along the way. I'm right there. Oh, great. I need to maybe sell some stuff. To the inn. I love how I sold, like, what, 50 items? And I got barely anything for it. Because stuff doesn't sell for much. Should probably buy a couple mind purifiers, or maybe some charm potions, and spam those on the way through the dungeon. Maybe that's what I should do going forward. You don't really get any experience anyway. There's not enough slots. This will have to do. I got to buy a few. Can I get to the cave without a battle? More than likely not. I almost feel like they forced an encounter if you haven't had one yet. Maybe we're through this place now. Boss time? Oh, what a villain.
Die. Hard blade.
Hammer spin.
Cool. Surf's up, dude!
Final burst!
Still blue HP, huh? Still in the blue.
Die.
Still blue.
Final burst!
Yellow, huh?
Hammer spin.
Okay. That was, some type of attack.
Hammer spin.
That's for sure. That up completely. She should go first, I think. Yep. This could kill her if I don't mess up. I guess not. That's mildly. Oh. Maybe I did. Okay.
Die. Hard blade.
Hammer spin.
It's gonna take long.
Go! Crash dance!
Hammer spin.
Die. Hard blade.
She doesn't get very much SP for her attacks. But they actually heal her now. Yeah, just use one. Better to be safe. Because I just lose damage output. Still in the blue? Still in the blue.
Die. Hard blade.
Go! Crash dance!
Hammer spin.
Alright, not too worried about you hitting him. Still blue.
Die. Hard blade.
Oh. Doing it again, eh?
Go! Crash dance!
No, big magic attack of doom. Okay. Going twice in a row is a problem. Messed that up. Alright, he's near dead. Yeah, we should be fine.
Hammer speed.
Yeah, I'd say they were cool the first couple times they get used on you, but after that they get a little...
Die. Hard blade.
Legend of the Dragoon! What's up, RPG Dominion? How are you doing? Alright. Not that I feel like we need to, but we're gonna go Dragoon form and try and finish him off with this attack. If I could have not messed it up. Die, please. Damn it. Go for the kill. Harpoon! Are you dead? To heal... Yeah, we'll just do this. Because we want her to get experience too. We don't want people missing out on experience. He's got to be close to dead. Please die. Thank you. Everyone gets experience. Do I have to fight her again now? No, we just had to switch out of her Dragoon forms to attack her one more time in the cutscene. Why do they feel the constant need to do that with like every boss fight? End it like that. Lloyd, my waifu. God, the freaking... What's going on with the cutscenes? Please stop, game. Yeah, but they did it like 50 times, so it kind of gets old. Like, the first time it was cool. The second time, it was okay. Every fight? Yeah, it looks like she knows something. So now we got Blue Dragoon. Ooh, Madness Hero. All those characters leveling up that I don't even use. Ha! This is gonna end up signifying the end of a disc. We're replaying Blue Dragoon, guys, for the Xbox 360. And I'd say she's more silver-haired, isn't she, than blue-haired? I have the power! No Albert love? Not necessarily. I really like his damage and stuff like that, but chat was kind of like, play as the waifus! Try the waifus! No, I was getting Albert's attacks. I got used to it. I was getting it almost every single time. So what level is her Dragoon? Level 1? What? Yeah, unfortunately, some of the cutscenes aren't working very well in this emulator, so I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch some of them. It's just like the moments where it's almost like it's still in the battle cinematic type thing. Those ones don't work very well. The actual cinematics themselves work perfectly fine. So like it almost like stands still for a moment, then I see what happens afterwards. I don't think that that's how it actually looks in the game. I'm gonna go ahead and guess. Well, you only get 60 SP for this? And it's 5 that I have to land. We'll level it. Anyone else get an addition though? Nope. And she's almost maxed with that. And she's got one more to max that. So they need to learn new stuff. But he's Dragoon level 4 now. I still don't know exactly what is leveling my Dragoon levels. I don't know that I'll figure it out, to be completely honest. I think I'm just going to go with the fact that they're leveling up on occasion, and it's cool. Who cares why? Who needs to know? Might as well save. think I have any more charm potions. I used my last one, I think. Pretty sure I'm out of them. Ah, got one more. Maybe we can get out of here without any battles. That would be nice. I would be absolutely okay with this. But it's not gonna happen. Bummer. Boom, boom, boom.
Yes. Go.
Oh my god, what the hell? Oops. And she stays dead. Whoops. I have to go back to the kingdom and let them know that I didn't get it. That means I would need to go to my boat, which is over here. I can never make it to the next place without getting into a fight. Let's see if we can do darts again. I'm just gonna defend with you because I want to see darts. Alright, can I get this?
Yes. Go.
Did I fail? I guess I did, because he didn't do anything.
Hammer speed.
That's gonna take some getting used to. No, go ahead. Not bad, man, not bad. Looks pretty good. I'm hoping the boat's ready. Paying me because I had a goofy opinion about something? Okay. Man of the Sea is something that's been used like for a long time in like books and stuff like that. Being a man of the sea, I think Xenogears used it as well. I don't know if it was meant to be a reference to Xenogears or not, but I think it's just an old school reference in general. Am I actually? I am. I'm controlling the boat in a straight line. What? Why would they do this?
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Madness! Hero! Oops. Doesn't matter. I was gonna do 0 damage anyway. And I love the fact that I actually land the attack for once. And this guy's got a physical barrier up, so I did no damage. Super cool. Oh, come on, dude. Why do I keep messing hers up now? Now because I'm messed up with trying to do his. Hers is max now. She needs to learn something new.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Yeah, that's somewhere where I feel they messed up a lot with this game, is the fact that to use magic you have to turn to Dragoon. You can only stay Dragoon for so many turns. Your MP is incredibly limited. You have to level up your additions. There's just a lot of unique concepts in this game that just weren't carried out very well. Maybe carried out better for the time in general, but just not very well overall. Yes. So it makes you not want to use it in random encounters ever. You only want to save it for bosses, basically. Do 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 do. Ba do 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 do. Looks like there's enough space for 1 or 2 more dragon stones. We're probably gonna get at least 1 more for sure, because we got another character that does not have a Dragoon form. Also, I like how they tried to add getting the Dragoon forms as part of like a side thing. You know, it's part of the story. But then if there's characters you want to use, they don't have their Dragoon forms, so you can't use them to their fullest. So I would think that most people would be using characters that do have Dragoon forms up to this point. Why use a character that doesn't? It's almost like hindering yourself intentionally. Which I kind of did anyway, but oh well. Oh, well, Rose, you're gonna die here, sorry.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Oh, I love that damage. Bye, Rose. Oh, you're still alive. Damn it. So used to doing his now. That was the exact amount of HP she had.
Yes! Go!
Oops. It's gonna take a while to level this up now.
Hammer spin.
So I'm gonna miss it a lot. How big this area is.
Die. Hard blade.
Yes.
Hammer spin.
Boo.
Hammer spin.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
Only 4K more gold. Where the item shop's at? And the inn's over here. Just go talk to the king. It's possible we'll get a full heal or something, which would be nice. Or we could have to fight some boss. Baby now. I'm gonna name it Dart. Yeah. Aye. But yeah, for those of you guys that are new here for today, whoa. Okay. What is going on? It's like my USB ports all of a sudden just stopped working for a fraction of a second. For those of you that are new here, obviously you see I'm playing Legend of the Dragoon right now. The Legend of the Dragoon, I keep saying improperly, sorry. It's my goal to beat every JRPG, this game included. At the end of every game that I beat, there's a raffle. If you win the raffle, you get to pick the next game that I play. This game was picked by Fidel Infidel, as you can see by looking at the bottom right corner of the screen. I do have a list, actually. Yeah, I think that's a lot of people's first reactions when they find the stream and they see the list. It's like, oh man, I remember that game, and that game, oh, I never played that one. Huh, I wonder what that one's like. Oh, I never heard of that. My favorite thing is finding out what people are excited to pick. You know, like what games people are like, I need to see this game played. What's up, Rio? How are you doing, man? It's banquet time. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, Oh, jeez. That came out of nowhere. I'm doing alright. Really? You've been forcing it on me all game long. Absolutely. In fact, if you have a Discord, we actually have a Discord section for list suggestions. We try to look into it, see if we feel like it's a good fit for the list, and if it is, we add it to it. And if it's a game, if you find games that you don't think should be on there, then you can also let us know there too. And if you don't have a Discord, you can type it in chat. The only reason I recommend Discord is because I can go back and look at that later. And sometimes, although I see stuff in chat, I might forget by the end of stream to look into it. Are you kidding me with this shit? Man, this game really, really, really wants me to take on this, this love story. I like Rose's theme. So many green names in chat. Kangul has friends. Friends of different species. Not bad. No. I think just green and blue are very common favorite colors. Where would the other ones be? Up here, maybe? No. The outside, maybe? No, maybe up in the rooms. I didn't check that. What's up, Cafes? So I'm guessing she was supposed to be talking about Dart too. Is it white now? I don't mind. It's just sometimes I associate certain people's names with certain colors. So when there's a whole bunch of people chatting that have the same color name, I don't know. I get them confused sometimes. That's the only reason I was saying it. It's not like it's a problem or anything. It's more so on my end than anything else. We got everybody. You're still inside the first dungeon? Oh. This game really likes to separate your party, force you to find all of your characters, have little tiny conversations with them, and then go to where you were supposed to go. Just, it really, really enjoys it. I can't remember. It does take a bit to get to the first dungeon. The early part of the game is decently long. To the Chamber of the Sun. I love those static dancing characters. We're FF5 now, guys. Yes. That's the first dungeon. Alright, man. Really? They kiss. Save your game. Oh. Disc 3A. Alright. Now the fun begins, where I have to, do this nonsense. Give me a moment, guys. RetroArch's a little, goofy with this stuff. So basically what I have to do here is, the way RetroArch tends to save its files is it saves it based on the disk name. It's not like a memory card save. So I basically am fooling it into thinking that I have a save already for disk 3 by copying the disk 2 save and renaming it to disk 3. And then I have to load the game. then unfortunately I have to fix this as well. Maybe we're pretty close to where we were before. We're still going to have to fix it some though, I'm sure. Yeah, I think it's going a bit too far to the left. All right. Alright, that should be good. Let's hope this works. Uh-oh. That's not good. It's definitely not the most recent save that I made. Did I load the wrong disk? This could be a problem. I definitely saved multiple times. Yeah, I did load the new disk, but it was showing a different save. It was showing my save from earlier today. It doesn't though, because the save saves based on the disk. So when you load a new disk, it tries to load a save for that particular disk. I'm starting to think I might have lost all my content that I did today, which would be a pain. And this is definitely disk 3. So let me check it here again before I get it up on screen. Nope. I did save it, right? Shit. Yeah, and the most recent save of it was at 1 p.m. I'm just gonna load disk 2. See what happens. Well, I know I saved it multiple times, but that's the save that I literally started with today so far. And it's possibly because I didn't close the program first, and because I didn't close the program, I lost my save, potentially. We'll find out. Alright. So, I think I know what happened. These two need to die. So what happened was, the game doesn't actually save until after you close the program. Or it doesn't make a write to your files and your folders. So I did the copy for disk 3 and the renaming before I closed the program. And because of that, it still has my old save info. So I just have to do this now that I closed it. Now let's try. This is one of the major problems with running emulators, especially for like older systems like this. Any day. All right, that's better. That's more like what we're looking for. Now I just gotta fix this. Oops. Let's get into the game a while. Yeah, if you're gonna do that, you have to start the game out like that, I think, which is part of the problem for me. Alright, guys. I just gotta fix this now. It's looking good, I think. Okay. It's a lot of bad guys. Maybe they're good guys. Mercenaries. I see. Really? We were told to give it to warriors, no questions asked. You look like warriors. Do you want a boat? Yeah! You look fishy. I can't give it to you, you're fishy. Okay, maybe I have to say yes to that? Make sure you've got your boating license, even in JRPGs. Okay. Well... Yes, we are. So you're gonna beat Grania by the time that I beat this, right, Rio? That's what's gonna happen? Sneak, sneak, sneak. I'm taking her to bed! That boat noise. That boat noise, though. She's still poisoned? Really? That's really annoying. Guess I should find the item shop. So going from one disc to the other, it saved your poison status. That's cool. Man, good job programming, guys. What's that status effect she had? Oh wait, they rested on a boat this entire trip here? And, you know, a whole bunch of other things? But she still hasn't been cured of her poison. She would totally be dead by now. It took me like 20 minutes to switch the disc. Yeah, she must have been feeling green the entire time. Actually, no. I was gonna go get some charm potions, but I have to start using my additions more. And I haven't gotten 10k yet, so she needs to learn something new, hopefully. Alright, now let's save it. Those must have been the two characters that you used, Aura, I'm guessing. Everyone wants me to use the characters that they used in their parties. And it's just been more along the lines that I don't see any point in using any other characters. if I need the level additions for my particular characters, then I'd rather keep using the characters that I need to level up stuff for. I'm not saving here. I feel like you make yourself weaker by switching to somebody else, because the only way that you get increased damage is from your additions. And there's a body purifier that would have cured my poison. Like, the game gives me reason to not switch. I'm normally the type of person that likes to use every character and find what I like, but I'm at the point now that it's just like, why?
Yes. Go.
Fail. So what happens when you haven't attacked in a while?
Hammer spin.
Die. Hard blade.
Hammer spin.
Yes. Go.
Damn it. I like how I've not made 10k gold at all. I wonder how much grinding you would really have to do that, to make that. That seems like it would take forever. Or just buy no new equipment or anything for a long time. I've not made barely any gold at all. Like, 10 hours ago, I had around 3k gold. Now I have 6k gold. And I very rarely spend gold, and if I do, it's very little.
Die. Hard blade.
Hammer spin.
Yeah, the only thing that I want it for is to get the item that levels up additions.
Yes. Go. Hero.
You know what makes that confusing? Is that you're pressing the button and then he's making like a grunting noise after it's actually successful. So, like, I hear that and it makes me want to press the button again, but you can't press the button again right away, you have to wait. Oops.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
I wonder if she stays petrified. Doesn't look like it. Really? Are you kidding me? The two characters I've been using this entire time? Why does this always happen? Every time! Every time I choose a party of 3 characters in a game, they take them away from me. Well, that's incredibly frustrating. It's okay. Yeah, do it one person at a time. Don't take 2 characters away from me. Oh, fudge. No, that's not a good way to balance a game. It's the cop-out excuse of how to balance a game. Oh, what's that? You don't like that character? Well, guess what? Use him anyway, damn it! I don't care why they're doing it. I really don't. I don't like that in any game.
Double punch.
If they're doing it, there's no acceptable reason to do something like that. Even if you're gonna force me to fight fights with all these guys later, it doesn't matter.
Double punch.
Try to be careful with the spoilers, Dan, the BK, if you don't mind. And even if that's the case, then you don't do stuff like that. Okay, I definitely pressed circle, but whatever.
Yes. Go.
I'm sorry if I'm an annoying streamer. Alright, so... The goal of my challenge is to try to go through every game blind. I'm gonna make mistakes, I'm gonna get screwed over at some points and things like that. But it doesn't mean that I have to agree with the way a game goes about forcing you to use characters. I think that there's a way to do it and a way not to do it. Let's take Chrono Trigger for instance. You don't have to use... There's a few times where you have limited characters earlier on in the game, and then you get to a point where you can pretty much use whatever party you want. Until you get to a point of doing side quests, which are completely optional. Completely optional. But you're forced to use those characters then. And your characters are gaining a decent amount of EXP the entire time. Using them in battle, they'll also get the tech points and everything else. It's like... To me, that's an acceptable way of doing it. It's not completely forced on you, and maybe in doing these side quests, you learn to like the characters a little bit more and actually want to use them. There's a lot of people that aren't fans of not being able to backseat or help or explain why something's logical in a game and stuff like that. But you gotta remember that you know these things, or people know these things because they've gone through it already. You've experienced it. You've played the game. When you played the game originally, you didn't know these things. Yeah, I don't know how I gain D levels. I want to take a guess at saying that it's something related to the additions and when I use them, because it seems like that's when I was gaining stuff. I really didn't want to spend money on weapons for these characters, but I guess it's for the best. I planned on doing it all later game. But I did notice the characters I was not using, their D levels weren't going up. And I'm not sure why. And I could read the manual. I could easily bring the manual up and figure it out. But I think sometimes people take offense to not wanting to know spoilers and stuff like that. And it's turned a lot of people away from this stream because I want to go through stuff blind. And people let me know how annoying I am and stuff like that, or how stupid I am, and so on and so forth. Well, rip all my money that I've been trying to save. Greatly reduces damage from physical attacks. Like, I'm never going to be able to afford this stuff. Ever. I'm not using him right now, but whatever. Yeah, I guess. Most of the gear drops that I've been getting have been less than, like, 5 or 10. I don't think most people have fun in... a majority of people don't have as much fun watching a streamer just struggle. But it's not that I... Don't get me wrong, it's not that I want to struggle. That's never my intention or my goal when I'm playing these games. It's not like I want to sit at a part and not be able to figure it out for forever, or get to a boss and not be able to do anything. That's definitely not what I'm going for. But the thing about it is you gotta remember, people have to, and they kind of refuse to remember, or they just don't remember what it was like when they were playing the game blind, when they didn't know all of this stuff. How, if they did know these things and stuff like that, how maybe they would have played through the game differently. Like, people lose sight of that. It's a different story when someone's like, they don't care and they kind of want to do everything and stuff like that. Yeah. And like I said, I was kind of partial to using Albert, but people were asking me to use other characters, and I kind of liked how Meru attacked and stuff like that, so I was using her. And I enjoy Rose. I like their Dragoon abilities and things like that, even though I haven't seen Meru's yet, and I was actually looking forward to seeing it, but now I can't. And I guess that's my biggest problem when games do this type of stuff, honestly, is that you learn to like a character, you get used to them and things like that, and they like toss them away from you. And it's not, and most of the time, it's not based on story in any way. I mean, I don't really like Albert as a character. I like his attacks. I'm not really attached to any of the characters based on their storyline so far. There's just nothing really interests me with them. I feel slightly detached from most of the characters. I'm actually more interested in Rose's story than anyone else's, and I feel like hers is going to be the one that we learn the most about anyway. Like, Albert is literally just Levitz, but now he's royalty. And Levitz went from being this guy that was like a knight and had honor and stuff like that to him, and Albert's just like, I'm the king, and I kind of have the armor that Levitz did, but I'm supposed to be a poet and good with women and things like that. Like, I don't really have too much attachment to him, but I think his attacks are cool. Let me in the fire. I know there's a Stardust in there. Nope, I was wrong. But like I said, I feel like most of the time when it comes from other people and stuff like that, which is why I try to keep it to a minimum when I say it to people, when other people are like, hey, watch the spoilers, or my mods say something like that, people are less inclined to get upset by it than when it's the actual streamer saying something, because it's like they take offense to it, like I'm attacking them or something. But in reality, I want to just explore it and enjoy a game to its fullest. And I really don't mind being spoiled. I've expressed that before. Unless it's a really big storyline element, I really don't mind so much. But I feel like sometimes not knowing mechanics and figuring mechanics out is kind of part of the fun. And you appreciate the game more when you do figure it out, unless it's a mechanic that's completely left out of the game and should be in there. Like, that's just frustrating. Like, D levels and how you use them should be explained at some point in time during the game. And in fact, at this point, I really don't mind that being spoiled if it's something that's in the manual, because I do own this game. So how is it that D levels go up? I've played through at least half the game at this point, so I've probably missed out on opportunities. And now, unfortunately, I know that I'm going to have to use every individual character in the final dungeon, which I'm not too happy about, but we'll see how it goes. I said if you wanted to spoil how D levels go, or how you can level up your D levels, you can explain it, if it is in the manual. Because I just might take a look at the manual after this anyway. D levels go up as the character acquires SP. Okay, so it's like a separate experience type system.
The divine tree is the tree of life. All life comes from this divine tree. In the beginning, nothingness filled the world. Then the creator Soa descended from the sky. And his followers created the world. In the end, Soa sowed a seed on the earth. The seed soon grew to be a great tree.
Yeah, how about it?
The great tree bore 108 fruits, and various life forms arose from the ripened fruits. Thus, 108 forms of life were created to fill the world with life. The divine tree completed its role, but the story says it is still protected by the signet of Soa.
So, in reality, I was kind of hindering myself by using Merudu the whole time when she didn't have a dragon form, so she wasn't gaining any type of SP. So really, the game kind of is forcing your hand in a way. you're better off using characters that have dragon forms, like I said. Because you hinder yourself because you do less damage by not having them, and they've got the chances of leveling up the entire time. I leveled my addition, sure. It's not about running out of time or anything. It's just I just don't like this approach to doing stuff like this. There's a locked door. Where's it at? Is it back here? Nope. Sorry, guys. It's there. It's kind of... It's nothing special. It's just kind of there. I think this was the locked door. Yeah. I don't like the fact that, like, when I'm attacking enemies, they've got the ability to counter and stuff like that. But I never have the option to counter, so I'm always taking full damage. I don't mind the fact that it exists, I just don't like the fact that it's, like, only works for me, or with me attacking. I would much rather just have more healing other items than healing when I defend. I feel like there's never really an opportunity to defend, unless you know a big attack is coming or something.
There were 7 Dragoon warriors in the legend of the Dragon campaign. Dragoons, reputed to be the incarnation of dragons. With dragons at their side, the Dragoons fought boldly. However, in the age when the legend was reality, the Winglies dominated all, even the gods. The gods answered to dictator Melbu Frama's prayers and granted him ultimate power. But the power was abused. The earth of Saint Imperial Gloriano was scorched by the gods' fire and became ashen. The anger and sadness of the people was fuel for the Dragoons' cause. Then at last they freed the gods. Without the gods' power, the Winglies perished, and our age, the human age, began. Thereafter, the gods floated in the sky. For 11,000 years, they have been looking over the world as the moon that never sets.
Okay. I like the one at the beginning of disc 2. That one was pretty cool. Another
Why
one?
did the gods create him? The black monster. He appears in various legends as a demon who rebels against and devours the gods. An evil plague that rejects peace in the world. The god that is the moon that never sets. The moon that never sets glows red every 108 years. It is a sign that a herald will be sent to Earth. The herald is known to us as the Moonchild. The legend says the Moonchild revives the gods on Earth and purifies the world. The Black Monster abhors, hates, and despises it, and kills the Moonchild. This sad karma is endless. This god stays forever in the sky, and the world is in never-ending chaos.
Sephiroth! I don't exactly get the reasoning for that cutscene. Okay. Now I'm her. Wow. So you're part of the Wingley group, huh? Well, this place is weird. Well, that wasn't a very nice reunion. A Dragon Buster and a Dragon Block Staff? Denied. Okay then. So out of the blue, randomly, we feel something's wrong. A bunch of cutscenes. there's just like, you know, trembling and stuff. Holy shit. That thing's big. That thing's off the chains. Yeah, the combat system needs to be reworked a little bit if they're going to re-release this game. See, I'm kind of on the opposite tangent there, Aura. I don't really think that this game is all that incredible. I think it's got some really good aspects to it that are really overshadowed by its bad ones. I feel like they tried to do way too much with this game. Way too much. But I feel like if I would have played it when it first came out, and there wasn't like anything to compare it to and stuff like that, I can start using them again. Good thing I bought all my... Yeah, all they had to do is have those be way later in the game. I feel like the progression in this game is very... It's basically non-existent. You don't really feel like you're getting stronger by fighting battles. You feel more like you get stronger just by progressing through the game, like beating bosses and stuff. Because you don't get to see the results of an addition until it's leveled up to a certain point. Yeah, but you're talking, the stuff that you're talking about affects the entire game. It's not just like a portion of the game where you have to deal with these things. This is something you have to deal with the entire time. Yeah, they gotta rewrite the dialogue basically completely too. The plot development is basically non-existent in this game. I still really have no idea what's going on other than like these remnants of things that keep happening in cutscenes and stuff like that. And I'm sorry, but when you're anywhere near... You can't do it like you do a 2-hour movie where you don't know what's going on and everything gets revealed at the end. You can't do that with a 30, 40, 50-hour game. Like, as of right now, the only thing that I'm really interested in is a little bit more on Shauna's backstory. Even though, you know, we kind of got bits and pieces of that, even though it's still really hard to follow. Like, was she the princess from the boat, but yet now she's potentially maybe the Moonchild? And also, Rose was from years and years and years ago. I can't agree with that. I can't. I feel like there's been like basically no plot. I feel like the plot has been, if anything, all over the place until just recently. Now maybe it started picking up and actually having... The only thing we're doing is going after Lloyd right now, but even before that, we were going after the Black Monster, and that's it. And whenever we get to these things, it's like, oh, do we know where Lloyd is? Do we know where the Black Monster is? Nope, but we'll just go check out this stuff anyway because we can. Oh, he's not here? Okay, then we'll go check out this stuff because oh, he's here! Now we got a new Dragoon element. Okay, let's keep going. It's very simplistic and it's not very interesting. Like, to me, it's the bare bones. They put everything else... They put everything else into the effort of making the combat system epic and these great-looking cutscenes and stuff like that. And even, like, the character animations in battle, they put so much effort into this type of stuff, where the, like, simple aspects of the game, like, the story and, like, how you buy items and things like that, and basic level progression was just completely left in the dust. No, the war is inconsequential to what's going on. Like, at first it was just a war between two kingdoms. Now it's basically a war between a whole bunch of races. But it's not actually a war between the races. It's a war against, like, this Black Demon and Lloyd and the Divine Dragon now. And we're grouping up with people and things like that. But still, it's... What's important for progression in a game with story is character development, and that's what this game is lacking the most. Like, the characters have no substance to them whatsoever. You have a bit of backstory and things like that, but you don't really know their motivations or anything like that throughout the entire game, other than maybe Darts. That's it. And everyone else feeds off of his motivations, basically, other than, we're gonna save the world! And honestly, as much as that's overused in a lot of RPGs, sure. It's a commonality. It's nothing special. I don't understand what sets this game apart in people's minds over other games. I'm not saying that it's bad by any means. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that this game is bad. It absolutely is not. There are aspects of it that I do not like, but it's far from a bad game. But if I were to, like, take all the games that are on the PlayStation and put them together as in, like, what games are really good and what games really had an impact, this game's storyline and things like that and combat system and things like that are just mediocre in comparison to a lot of other stuff that came out for PlayStation around this time. And maybe that's my opinion, and maybe only my opinion. But I really don't see anything that just sets it so far above and beyond other things. I can't see it. I'm looking for it. I'm really trying. But everything just keeps, like, being subpar to me. Especially because this translation is just terrible. Like, these moments that are supposed to be sincere or epic and things like that, it's just... the writing makes them terrible. It's like watching one of your favorite movies of all time, and then someone's like, oh really, it's a good movie? Explain it to me. And you try to explain it to them, but you're at that point where it's like, oh, you have to watch it to understand it, because you realize yourself that even if you tried to explain what you felt in that moment when you were watching it, all the emotions that you had, why you liked it as much as you did, you're not going to be able to express it without them actually being able to experience it. That's what I feel. I feel like the developers and stuff like that with this game had this grand idea in their mind as to what they wanted to have this story be. With the epic cinematics and the fight scenes and all this other type of stuff, they had this grand ambition. And when it came to paper, and it came to this dialogue and everything else about this game, it didn't make the cut. It didn't. I feel like this is them trying to explain this amazing story, and they just fell short. Yeah, how do you know about that, Rose? Is it because you're from back then? The Dragon Blocking Staff. What a cool item name. But this is kind of the same way I felt about Wild Arms. I felt like it took everything in this, like, this unique approach, and it had this potential. But instead of, like, taking the basic necessities that make a game great, it just completely overshadowed them with everything else. Like, let's make really cool combat, and a bunch of different dungeons and tools you can use and stuff like that. And I would have rathered a couple scenes of them sitting around the campfire and just talking. Not just about the plot, but just about them. I'm supposed to be feeling for these characters that have been having these experiences and these journeys and stuff like that together, but you don't ever get that feeling from them. And that's kind of how I feel with, like, these characters and stuff like that. They're just, they have story, they have potential, but they're just not there. Just finding about Meru's story there and going through and learning a little bit more about it and stuff like that, it was just so... I don't know. Just like a cheesy approach to explain something. I want to feel bad for her, because when I put myself in her shoes, leaving because she wants to see a world and experience a world outside of what she's known, and having that type of ambition to know that she's never going to be able to come back and things like that to me, that's depressing and that's sad. But the way the dialogue was done and the way they're talking to her and things like that, it's just such a, like a throwaway thing, like they did at the start of Secret of Mana. Oh, you pulled the Mana Sword. You can't come back. Get out of here. We hate you now, type of thing. Like, I didn't like that in Secret of Mana either, but at least it basically put the character in a position, it's like, oh, shit, I'm alone now, type of thing. You felt that, and you're literally alone and walking around. But they throw it in the side here. We didn't have to experience Meru going through that stuff and meeting new people and doing all those things, like going through that growth as a character. It was just thrown on us right there, out of the blue, when she's already been in a party and already made friends and, you know, has other people to go back to and things like that. It loses its depth. And again, I might be in the minority here. I really might. And I don't know. I guess maybe the aspects of what I look for in a JRPG might be slightly different than what other people look for. I look for something that just feels like a genuine experience to me, like something that is unforgettable in a way. Like, what am I gonna remember about this game when I'm done playing it, type of aspect. And so far, the most memorable thing for me is the ability to turn into Dragoons and how they're incorporated into the story. I'm hoping for more, and I'm constantly, like, open for more as well. Wait, what? And like I said, we've had talks and stuff like that about romance in games, and like how it can be done right. Okay. So I just have a new character now that they just switch places with her. Yeah, nostalgia is always going to play a part in games, and I'm fine with that, as long as people are willing to admit that nostalgia is part of why they like it still. That they can see past its flaws and maybe the fact that it's not quite as good as they remember, but that doesn't matter. Just because a game's not as good as you remembered when you were younger doesn't mean that it's bad because you still like it or anything like that, and there's nothing wrong with nostalgia. But when you're trying to express to somebody why you like something and why it's an experience and things like that, nostalgia should be a part of it. Express that aspect. It hit you for a reason. It was important to you for a reason. Maybe it spoke to you because of the age you were at that point and stuff like that. And that's important with anything. Just like I explained the one point in Wild Arms, where the Wild Arms 3, where the daughter came up to Clive, whichever one it is, and gave him her ribbon. It's something that they expressed multiple times was really important to her, and when she got it and everything else. And the fact that she went up and gave it to him and was like, "Daddy, this is my most prized possession. It has so many memories of you and mommy and everything else." And he gave it to her, and it's like, "Go, is this enough payment to go save the world?" You know, like that to me. I don't have a daughter. I don't have any type of experience like that with anything that should make me like feel that way or to really hit me, but it did. For one reason or another, that was well written and just hit me in a way that was special. Maybe I should go buy some items now that I've got her in my party. Is there another exit over there? Whatever. I don't know how old Shauna is. My guess was she was like 18 or 20 or something.
Die. Hard blade.
Oh, these birds again? I need to figure out how to kill them. I figured, like, if you could put them to sleep or something, that'd be really good. Maybe there's an item that I can buy, and I can put them to sleep. But then the question is, what would I hit them with? Magic, I guess? I feel like they're the metal slimes of this game. She is 18? Okay. And then Dart's probably around the same age, right? So in context of the story, it's not like anyone's jailbait or anything. Even though that's like a really awkward term. good. I can check the rest of this area out now. But like I said, I feel like when you express something, a lot of times people take it as you think something's bad.
Yes. Go.
And maybe that's just because I'm not good at articulating things.
Die.
But I don't think that this is a bad
Hard
game.
blade.
Really? 23? Huh. I figured at most 21. Yeah, but it's been established that that's not how he feels anymore now. He has had a change of heart. Rainbow Breath. I need to, I need to learn a new addition with her. She's not learning anything at this point. And she's close. What? I'm guessing it's by level that you can learn new additions. But why does he have 5? I guess they just learn them at specific levels. I think where a lot of PlayStation RPGs suffered, it's really in the same feel. What they all did amazingly, aesthetically and stuff like that, they lost ground on where it mattered with story and things like that. And I think that's where a lot of this whole graphics being one of the most important things to people and one of the things that they value most, even without realizing it became a thing. Because really, this game aesthetically looks pretty damn good, especially for the time that it came out. But that becomes a big focal point without people realizing it sometimes.
Yes. Go.
Oops, damn it. Ouch, this is gonna hurt. Well, I pressed it, but I guess I pressed it too late.
Yes. Go.
Always the last one.
Die. Hard blade.
Yeah, I need to get rid of that debuff on her so she can still get some SP.
Yes. Go. Hero.
Madness Hero! I wonder why they decided to give you the very little gold. Oh, it's Mind Purifier, I forgot. Damn it. I'm not getting any SP, so I'm tempted to just go back to the inn. Or the hospital, or whatever.
Yes! Go!
I don't think anyone was looking for an excuse or an explanation from that, Cora.
Die. Hard blade.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
At least now I'm getting more experience than I am gold. Yeah, she no longer has additions max, but sure, D level's only level 1, which is why I'm still using her right now.
Die. Hard blade.
Yes! Go!
Wait, what?
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Matt Pat is the person that does game theories. It's just a theory, a game theory. Thank you for watching. Oh, didn't learn a new addition. Is her dragon level 4 yet? Why is she so far behind? She's not getting any SP right now. Does the manual show what attacks the characters can learn? What additions they can learn? Okay. Oh, 11 more. I do feel like the game's picking up a little bit here in the later half. Not much, but it's picking up. They're focusing a little bit more on story. Less focus on, like, oh, you should love this person character thing. Go spend some time with them. I'm sure it does. I'm sure I'll start getting my ass handed to me. You mean Lloyd?
Yes! Go!
Oops.
Die. Hard blade.
I've had some trouble with bosses, though. I've gotten pretty lucky. Oh, yeah?
Yes!
Interesting.
Die.
Yeah, you learn who the hooded man is when Levitz dies. I'm gonna go out and say that levels are what learn you new additions. Which kind of sucks. I like how she says that.
Die. Hard blade.
Yes! Go!
Damn. Stop missing.
Hammer spin.
Wait, her D level went up. Okay. I guess she didn't learn anything. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. I'm going to let the ancestor know. Tattletale. Mom! They broke the seal! Do-do-do-do. Did you guys ever have one of those moments that you like see on TV shows and movies and stuff like that where the kid would tattle and like the adult would be like, they'd go and punish the kid that did the thing they weren't supposed to, but then they'd have like a conversation and be like, but tattling is not good either. Shouldn't do that type of thing, you know? Like, it happens in TV shows and movies all the time. That never happened to me as a kid. My parents were just like, what the f did he do? My brothers used to love getting me in trouble. What did he say? I guess I'll save it first. I don't know. They're dancing, man. They're playing tag. I believe I can fly. That Wiggly helped me touch the sky. Alright. Where to go? I don't want to go in there yet. Do you realize what you've done? Don't be yapping about silly things. Bye now. Wow. Let's go this one first. Just take me down. No. What's up, Pistol McAwesome? That was a nice pick, Final Fantasy VI, man. Proculpor's Gaben Gauntlet. Yeah, I love FF6. I did not like the challenge run that I did of it, though. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, I guess I found the place. Oh, maybe not. Glorious. Yes. What is that? Thanks for the tours? Okay. Okay, where am I going exactly? I wish I could teleport everywhere. That would make things much easier. Okay, where's this? That was pretty cool. Oh, new battle music. Interesting. I don't know. If you were talking about the Divine Dragon waking up, we already saw that.
Yes! Go! Ha, ha.
Die. Hard blade.
Hammer spin!
Cool.
Die. Hard blade.
Hammer spin!
Nice. She's already level 3. She'll catch up in no time. Do I have her double SP hammer? I don't know. What's up with these enemies?
Hammer spin.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Hammer spin.
I think she just gets a lot of SP because she attacks more times in the fights now.
Die. Hard blade.
Holy crap. Makes her even faster. Yeah, we'll give them to her. Yeah, but still, I feel like you're better off using people that actually have Dragoons when you get them over using her.
Hammer spin.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Die. Hard blade.
Hammer spin.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Oops.
Die. Hard blade.
Oh, she didn't learn a new addition. When is she gonna learn one? She's so far behind with those. I feel like that's gonna take me backwards.
Die. Hard blade.
Hammer spin.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Oh. I guess that they healed me. The heck are these things? Okay.
Hammer spin.
Die. Hard blade.
Haven't even landed it many times yet at all. One away from mastering it. Nice. She's used hers way too much.
Hammer spin.
Die. Hard blade.
Alright. Well, hers is max now. But she's not gonna learn another one, so. Or maybe she is gonna learn one. Wait, so she learns hers based on learning them, I guess. So maybe it's not by levels. Seven? don't care fighting you.
Hammer spin.
Yes.
Let's see her attack.
Die.
Alright, it's gonna take some getting used to. Come on. Learn new additions. You've been using this same one forever. I wanted to try and get her Dragoon level to 4 before I switch her out. So that it's there, so that I can use her for bosses. Does this do nothing for me? Oh. I wish they'd just learned them after they maxed one, honestly.
Yes. Go.
Die.
Hammer spin.
Well, then they shouldn't make them do percent damage. They should be based on certain attacks being useful in certain situations.
Die.
I don't really think Gust of Wind Dance is that difficult. I landed it multiple times. Once you get it once or twice, it's pretty easy.
Especially if it was your whole party. And they'd have to go like one at a time.
Die.
Oh, so much for learning here a thing when I'm focusing on it and get countered.
Hammer spin. Hammer spin.
Die.
God damn it, dude. Let me learn her attack. You can make stones, or stairs out of stone that don't require hammers.
Go! Madness! Hero!
Not doing very much damage. Well, you gain more SP from other attacks, though.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Hammer spin!
Die. Demon stance.
Level goes down. Does that mean levels goes down?
Hammer spin!
Die.
Hammer spin! Hammer spin!
Yes! Go!
Die.
Hammer spin!
Die.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Hammer spin!
Die. Demon's dance.
Holy shit.
Yes! Go!
Hammer spin! Hammer spin! Hammer spin!
I didn't think he'd be attacking again right away. I kind of figure since he's got the dragon block staff that it'd be a bad idea to use my Dragoon form. That might just be me overthinking the situation, but I don't know. I mean, they mentioned it like 20 times before the fight, so it's just my consensus that using it is a bad idea. That's not good. Let's actually try and hit him with magic. What color is he? Is that yellow? That means he doesn't have any elemental weakness, right? Because that's like lightning. Alright, so I'm a little worried that he's not going to get to go, so I'm going to use that. I was right in thinking that. What the fuck? Doesn't seem to matter sometimes, though. Like, I'll never quite understand how the speed works. Alright, guarding definitely helped. Shit.
Hammer spin.
Maybe I should have healed. Nope, okay. Safe. Maybe I can actually start attacking this guy now. Both. Oh, he's lowering my level again. Not cool, dude. Could go into my Dragoon form, but I'm a little worried about doing it. But I could get some decent damage off. Shit. Of course, this attack. He's close to death. Oh, God, that damage. He's red.
Hammer spin.
God. I think I need to go all out here. If he lives, that is. Alright. Yeah, I think it's time to grab any other high-end magic abilities. Could use attack ball, see what that does. Let's use this one. It's better than what she would have done by herself. Alright. I'm fearful of this, but I'm gonna try and see if I can get one attack off at least. Hope this does around 400 damage. I have a feeling it's going to be kind of like the summon stuff in the GFs in Final Fantasy VIII, where they can be like instantly killed. Come on, do like 400, please. Ugh. Ah, goodbye. What's up, Nikurti? She still didn't learn another attack? She's definitely falling behind at this point. She's been dead in a majority of my fights. That was a tough fight, though. Or you really want me to use other characters, don't you?
I'm gonna replace her because she's at 1 HP and I'm gonna have to fight a fight here, so. So, I don't get how, since I haven't used her, how is Shauna supposed to build SP if she has no attacks?
Yes! Go!
Damn. She gains 35? Ugh. I'm starting to wonder if it's because Meru's so, because she's fast that it's helping me, or it's because she's fast with the tranquility item on her, healing her constantly.
Yes! Go!
Oh, come on. This game is wonky. Oh, don't make me fight something else, please. I mean, this game is wonky. It's all over the place with a bunch of different things. Yes. Got no time to think. I need to heal. Buy some items. Did it! Shut phone. Ooh, another cutscene.
I see what you did there, Otaku. Can I go to the inn first, please? I still have D-Spirit on me, don't I? Yeah. You're not gonna let me rest, are you? Whatever, I'll at least save. Yeah, I hear their party has cupcakes. I mean, that many years without cupcakes? Well, if you need sleep, Shinny Wolf, you should get some. Damn, I've fallen asleep in a lot of streams. No, 30 hours will not be the estimate. Absolutely not. Well, it could be the estimate, but I'm not going to beat it in under 30 hours or 30 hours. Aura, thank you for the 6 bits, and thank you for donating to charity as well. Okay then. Yes, you have way more than 6 hours. And I'm not going to be streaming for 6 more hours. I definitely need to take a break at some point with this game. I might come back later and do more today, but I definitely need to have some type of break for a bit. Yeah, we're not even on disc 4 yet, so we are on disc 3. I don't understand yet why they needed to switch characters as to who that Dragoon was, but we'll see. I really don't get the whole point of that scene either. Alright, so I definitely need the rest. I hope it lets me. Yes. I've gotten to the point now where I really don't think I'm going to hit 10k without doing a massive amounts of grinding. Is this the item guy? Need to buy some items as well. I used most of mine up in the last fight. Can't remember where the items are at though. Maybe here? Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a raffle today. Alright, so... I'm gonna start selling some stuff I don't use. I don't know what this stuff does. Gives subtle good aroma. What does that mean? I have so many of them and they sell for a decent amount. Time is it? 4:21. Alright. We'll at least go see what this dragon's all about. Probably get our butts kicked. I wonder if I have to go through here to get to it. Oh yeah, that's right. The guy was, there was a guy that was here that was covering an area. We'll go this way. Come on. Damn it.
Yes! Go!
Die.
Oops. Failing miserably now.
Yes! Go!
Huh. Probably just a potion or antidote or something else. I just spent money and bought a whole bunch of stuff. If I've got space, I'll get it on the way back.
Hammer spin!
Wait a second.
Die!
I forgot to heal his D-Spirit, didn't I? Shit. That's not good. I think I have one. I do. Story's been picking up some, at least. I'm intrigued by it. But they're still kind of just going off the whole, what am I, where did I come from, I don't understand type of thing. So they really haven't given too much information as to what's going on. There's been like no plot blow or anything like that. Flying enemy, so I'm gonna miss a lot, aren't I?
Hammer spin!
I suck with these additions.
Yes!
Cool.
Die! Demon stands! Hammer spin!
Okay.
Yes!
Hammer spin!
Probably not gonna be able to pick up all these items anyway. I don't even know why I'm trying.
Hammer spin.
Yes! Go!
Die.
Well, that didn't make it laggy or difficult to hit at all.
Hammer spin.
Yes! Go!
Whenever I don't use his for a while, I have so much trouble landing it.
Hammer spin. Die. Demon stance. Hammer spin.
Bye, baby dragon. There, she leveled. Make sure I didn't learn an addition with her. Still didn't learn anything. I still haven't even gotten that up one level with him. I'm honestly like tempted to just do Volcano or Crush Dance. It's him for like upcoming bosses and stuff. Yep, forget that. Waste of time. Yeah, it doesn't help if you're missing them though. Oh yeah? A lot of people like this game a lot.
Hammer spin.
Yes! Go!
You're asking me who my favorite character is?
Die.
As of right now, I'm probably leaning towards Rose because I'm more interested in her stories or her story than anybody else's. But we'll see how that goes as time goes on.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Die. Hammer spin.
Oh, come on. So got faster for a turn for some reason. I didn't get to go with all 3 of my characters, and because of that, I got a status effects on. Yay! He didn't learn anything either. Alright, I can use this right away, and I have another one in my inventory in case I get hit by one again. These are new enemies.
Hammer spin. Die. Demon's dance.
Yes! Go!
Man, I suck with his so bad.
Hammer spin. Hammer spin.
Yep, we're in agreement then. There, Rio. And stuff with Shauna is just gone from place to place to place to place to place. It's almost hard to follow, and I don't know. It's like she's everything. She's linked to everything somehow. She's the moon child potentially. She was caught on a boat potentially. So Lloyd's definitely gonna be up here, right? We haven't seen him in a while. Okay. I should probably heal. Not full HP, but it's better than nothing. At least I should be able to use my Dragoon forms in this fight. I hope. She's still not level 4. Go, 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 go. Looks like Lloyd's fighting against him. It's my guess. I knew it. Cutscene hypoo. Is it boss time? What is my wish? Yarg! Oh, come on. I guess that means no Dragoon forms for me, right? Attack and defense power of Divine Dragon and Dragoon. Yeah. Are those transitions supposed to be there? Or are they just not going away properly? Oh god, that damage, holy shit. I can't even do my Dragoon. I should have switched my attacks.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Does no damage at all. Oh, is he just gonna keep spamming this now?
Hammer spin! Die! Demons dance!
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Jeez.
Hammer spin.
Should almost be healing with freaking Dart because he does no damage.
Hammer spin.
I think Rose is gonna end up dying in this fight, and I can't pay too much attention to just her health. So maybe I should switch her into Dragoon, even though like my damage has been reduced for it.
Die.
Shit.
Hammer spin.
That wasn't bad. We're gonna do this.
Hammer spin. Die. Demon stance. Hammer spin. Hammer spin.
This doesn't do a lot of damage. Yeah, but they I don't have any items, so
Yes! Go!
even if I were trying to take advantage of his weakness, the only way I could do that is switching into my Dragoon form, and my stats have been dropped on that form. The ball is still alive.
Die.
I messed that up. Balls down. I don't know what the ball was doing exactly, but it's down, so. Alright, it leaves the dragon and the cannon. Let's take out the cannon. Shit. Why that seems so much faster for some reason?
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Man, your damage sucks. The only thing you are here is a tank. I hope you take all the damage. Oh. This is gonna hurt a lot. Or not. Oh yeah, that's right. I got a lot of magic resistance items on her. I like how she does basically the most damage and has the least amount of attacks to do.
Die.
Failing.
Hammer spin.
Hit him. How's my HP? I'll use one now. I don't know how they calculate turns in this one. I don't understand it.
Hammer spin.
That's okay. I don't know that it'll really help me, even if I understand it.
Die. Demon stands. Hammer spin.
Yes! Go!
Do no damage, dude. Just take the hit. Just you. Not just there. Alright, someone else will go first, so.
Hammer spin.
Oh, that's not true. If I get to go again, I should heal. I'm wondering if just attacking the dragon the whole time might have been a better bet. I don't know what these other parts are doing.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Die. Demon stands. Hammer spin.
If all the parts are dead, I feel a little bit safer, I guess. So.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Unless they revive, that is.
Hammer spin.
It's not dead yet. Damn it. Of course, this one. This does so much damn damage.
Hammer spin.
You're going again already? Really? He might be able to kill it.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Alright, he did. Okay. Now we just take out the tons and tons of HP this thing probably has.
Hammer spin. Hammer spin.
Thing is, I do so little damage that it feels like it's gonna take forever.
Hammer spin.
If I heal us up here with him, then I can start attacking. This is my last healing breeze, so I'm gonna start being really careful.
Die. Demon stands. Hammer
I actually
spin.
think it might be a good idea to just keep defending with them every turn and hit with her. Because she heals. These guys will take less damage by defending.
Hammer spin.
So really she's doing a majority of my damage. And hers is easier to pull off. Because if he's gonna keep doing this every turn, I need to prolong this as long as possible.
Hammer spin.
I sure hope not. I'd really like to be able to start using my Dragoon forms again. That's like the whole point of this game.
Hammer spin.
Wow, he's moving so much faster now. one on the way up here, which is a problem. I am out of healing items, right? I have revival items. I'm gonna use her to heal us for a bit. You know, I know it's not gonna do much damage. If I can heal for 4 turns with her. Just a little bit even. I almost feel if I was facing or focusing the dragon the whole time that I might have been fine and he might have been dead by now, rather than the other 2 parts. Because he didn't really seem to be getting 2 turns. Oh god, that healed for nothing. Shit. Damn, this thing goes so fast now. Why all of a sudden? And this might kill her. This is good. I should have just focused Dragon at the start. I would have had enough. Whoa. Okay then. So, don't use Dragoon form at all, basically. That's what you're telling me, game. Even yellow yet? No. That's kind of a worse attack for me. She actually does it better when she gets hit by magic. It's okay, I can revive her though. Thing's so much fucking faster than it was before though. She's dead, probably. So I think I can defend with her. Heal.
spin.
You mean tactics? It's tactics. He's fire, so this shouldn't do much damage. I would hope. Thank you. Okay. So. Oh, finally, he's freaking yellow at least.
Yeah. Yeah. Hammer spin.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Yeah. Hammer spin.
Hey, it's a legit strategy, man.
Hammer spin.
I need to start healing with her again. I love that it works. All because of one item, basically. I need more of those.
Yes! Go! Yes! Go!
Damn it.
Hammer spin.
That's what they get for allowing you to heal when you defend. Of course, it has to be this attack, doesn't it? I was just getting up there again.
Hammer spin. Hammer spin.
Uh-oh. 2 attacks in a row is never good. It missed her?
Hammer spin.
He's red. I might be able to get her to get some experience too. So let's heal up before I start attacking again. We're full. I'm gonna defend this turn. Just so I take less damage from this attack. I'll heal up. Get an attack in.
Hammer spin.
Damn. Kind of different than I expected to go. Alright, well, we want to bring her back. Because I really want her to get experience for once. I can just defend with her every turn and hope she lives. Unless this just kills, which would be freaking awesome. You need to defend every turn and not die. Alright, so she's gaining slightly more than what she's losing. I have to heal her up now. You're actually okay to do some damage.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
She's still taking slightly more damage than she's healing. Alright, so she should be okay. She's defending. Oh, she got missed. Nice. So she's good.
Hammer spin.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Hammer spin.
Come on. Just die, please.
Hammer spin.
Die, Divine Dragon!
Yes! Go!
Missed. Alright, I have to start defending with her again. Just to play it safe. Damn it. Nah, you can attack.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Damn, how much HP does this thing have at the end? She got missed. Gonna heal up. You just keep healing. If you get the full, I will attack with you. Yeah, I'm gonna heal with him somehow too. Yeah, we'll defend. That way she'll be near full HP and just be able to go all out for a bit. Yeah, you can defend. Get you back up around 2k HP and then attack with you. He's gonna die during this attack, so it doesn't matter.
Hammer spin.
I was wrong! Shit. She's just taking more damage than she's actually... Die, Divine Dragon!
Hammer spin.
Yes! Why do they keep doing that? It doesn't need to be done on every boss! Oh, it's gonna be one of those cutscenes that doesn't load properly, right? Cool. I can see him fall down the bottom left corner of my screen. See, now Lloyd's taking after Dart. He's got to get the final attack in. Nah, it's just my emulator. Yes, the Divine Dragon Spirit. Come on. You can do it. You can learn a new addition. You didn't... Yes! Cool boogie. Yeah, that sounds cool. Finally, she learned something new. Yep, she's a dancer, Nakurti. Yeah, I don't even know all of her additions yet. Yeah, be a little bit careful of stuff like that. I'm trying to play these games as blind as possible. Don't be hasty, I'll see you soon. No problem, no problem. So that was a pretty... I want to say that it was a difficult fight. But in reality, though, was it a difficult fight? I'm a little worried that before I get to the save point, I'm going to get into a fight and die. I forgot to change it.
Hammer spin. Die. Demon stance.
I can't attack? Fine, I'll just defend. You'll die anyway.
Hammer spin.
What's up, Kolthor? Yeah, when they changed the angles, it's definitely bothered me a little bit. It's really difficult to adjust. Because you're looking at the center of the screen, but when the aesthetics change, it's just weird. Cool Boogie. She gets less SP, but will potentially do more damage when it's maxed. Alright, now I can save it at least. I wonder if this game is going to be like one of those where the last disc is really short. Oh, that was quicker than I was expecting.
Die.
Fuck. Wait, I can finally use this shit now. Stop countering! I'm trying to figure out her attack. Give me a chance. Cool Boogie! I like how they expected you to get down the mountain then. It's like, oh hey, no problem here. You got this. You didn't just fight some big ass dragon. You gonna be good. You might have used all your healing items, but it's gonna be okay. It's all gonna be okay in the end. Why? It's not that difficult. I think that people think you're trying to go for the top, but for the first 4 presses, you do it at the top. For the 5th press, you do it when it's at like, I'd say like 10, 11 o'clock on a clock. If you press it then, you hit it every time. Thank you for the 25 chicken sandwiches. It's gonna take some getting used to.
Yes! Go!
Thank you for the bits, Colthor. Cool
Boogie. I like how she says that.
Yes! Go! Sadness! Hero!
I do now, yes. It's just getting SP in general. I did not know before, though. Apparently it's in the manual, so I asked about it. I thought it was leveling additions. This is bad.
Yes! Go! Sadness! Hero!
Yes, I do. You mean whenever you get a new edition to start using? Wait, am I going the wrong way? Please don't tell me I'm going the wrong way. I lost track of where I was going. Oh shit. Fuck. I think... I can't remember now. I don't have any healing items. It's okay because I saved it, but I'm pretty sure this was where the cutscene happened, though. I can't remember. We're gonna get in another battle anyway, so it's not like it matters. Yeah, like I said, I don't like the approach that they took to how you level additions and stuff like that in this game. Well, that messed me up. Hate when it froze. Yeah, I've never used her Dragoon form. Ever. Not even once. Whoa! Apparently I've been missing out. Don't shoot him, he's your friend! Holy shit, that's OP. I just like, the switch just feels goofy.
Yes! Go!
It's like, you've got her, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, no Shauna anymore. Nope. Nope. You got this chick now. We can just switch it at will, no problem. Now, is this where the save point was at? Did I go the wrong way? I did. Shit. Yeah. You gotta... Kolthor hasn't been here to see the whole game, Shinny Wolf, so he doesn't know whether it's a spoiler or not. He doesn't know if I know who Shauna is and stuff like that. They're just kinda... They're trying to protect my, my best interest as well as the chat's best interest. And yeah, Kolthor does randomly spout it sometimes too. I hate that little freeze that it does. If it didn't do a freeze, it'd be fine. And she's probably dead. I want her dragon form to level.
Who called you a fool?
Yes! Go!
No.
Hero!
Jumbo gum. I don't think he was being serious. God, see, that little freeze after I get the counter messes me up because it shows the thing like it's ready to go, and then it freezes. She seems so useless otherwise. Oh, there it is again! I even know it's coming, but it's just like,
Go!
when it's in your head, it's so weird. Boots? You gonna wear them too? You're just gonna make them. So now that I'm actually paying attention to where I'm going, last time I got all the way to the end here, you're just gonna make them? Wow. Oh. Lloyd! What the fuck? It's like, haha, you're it, bye! Of course, it's Dart and Rose again. Why wouldn't it be? Yeah, that'll fix her. He's there, he's like grabbing a boob and her head at the same time. Like, look at that. Come on, Dart. Yeah, it's definitely a unique game. There's no denying that. But I don't always think that something unique makes it good, just because it's unique. We've seen this cutscene already. It is absolutely an entire system of combat based on quick time events, yes. So, are we supposed to know now that Claire is Dart's mom? Because they look alike. Yeah, I'm guessing Claire is Dart's mom. Now we know this. He kind of hinted at it, but he didn't straight out come out and say it like, yes, that's my daughter, type of thing. You know? He was just like, oh, this is why I'm supposed to be here. I get it. Aha. Take care of Dart. Yeah, she's gonna take real good care of Dart by darting right back in that fire. Mommy, can we go get ice cream? Nah. It's too cold for ice cream. Let's go sit by the fire and roast some marshmallows. Make some s'mores. We saw this cutscene already. And this one too. And now you pick up the little gem on the ground. This is my dad's important shiny stone. I'll keep this for 18 years. 10 years, 12 years. Yeah, she did. Obviously, she did. Almost at the bottom. Why are you doing this to me, game? Ooh. I never used her Dragoon. Magical shit. Diamond dust? Aw, yeah. It's Shiva. Diamond Duster!
Diamond dust.
Holy shit. That's much cooler than falling on yourself. Okay. Well, I had never used it before, but that's pretty cool. I like that a lot. That did a lot of damage. Was AoE. How do I get that one down there? only problem is how much it costs MP wise. Should only be able to use it twice. But it's quick fights, so totally worth it. She's definitely wearing the most skimpy outfit.
Diamond dust.
Nope, I didn't look at her other magic. I just wanted to use diamond dust because it said diamond dust. How did I miss this? Can I just get off this mountain, please? I don't want to fight another fight!
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
You might be able to hear my PC. It's only fixed because I turned my mic off. You're probably gonna get it back here in a bit.
Yes! Go!
Yeah, I'm not sure how blatant it is for you or not. I can't really hear what you hear on your end. Unfortunately, I don't have a very high quality mic, so it picks up my desktop, which is about... Even though it's decently far away from me, it still picks it up. So I apologize if it's annoying. Not a whole lot that I can do about it. I can save my game again.
Go! Madness! Hero!
I've tried multiple ways of fixing my audio, including pop filters and things like that, but it still picks up my PC. It'd be nice if she did a little bit more damage. Might be a little bit more willing to use her. To the Evergreen Forest. Oh, crap. I wasn't expecting there to be some type of cutscene. I just thought that I was supposed to get back to the town. Or maybe they'll take me back there. Yeah, for her not having additions, you'd figure she'd have a better method of getting SP. Oh, this guy. Hadouken! Hadouken! Now we're gonna treat this guy. Run! Get there before a fight. Come on. Let's go. No! No! I'm right there! Let's do this. Is that like a yippee? I guess I'm gonna see what her attack is. Really? That's it? That's all you do? That's your attack? So disappointed. Sup, bruh?
Yippee!
Please just let me go. Abducted. Back to the Crystal Palace. Wah. Gonna have to fight another fight. We made it. Yes. Do 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 do. Let's go see how the waifu's doing. She's still in a deep sleep. Damn. I think I'll do a bit more yet. How long have I been streaming? Oh, nearly 7. That doesn't sound like very much fun. Ba, 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 da. So, how do you guys feel about the fact that Dragoon forms are the major thing in this game? And like the last 2 bosses, I don't think I could use them without them dying instantly. What do you guys think of that? A week? I think it makes sense plot-wise, but I think 1 battle with it's fine. But don't make them useless. Like, make it so that, yeah, maybe they do less damage or they take a lot of damage, so it's risky to use them or something, but don't make them completely useless for a fight. Or multiple fights. That Divine Dragon fight that I just did, and the fight before that. They basically die instantly, and specifically on the Divine Dragoon, it did absolutely no damage. Yeah, but that would require prior knowledge of the boss, really. Because most of the time you're going to want your Dragon meter or Dragoon meter full before heading into a boss, because it gives you an advantage. Now that I know it, if I were to play through the game again, yeah, I would go in with my Dragoon meter as low as possible. Waifu's still asleep. Yep, I guess she's just gonna stay there now. Okay. I guess the question is, where's the glacier at? Overall, it's a very unique game. It's very interesting. I'm a little let down so far by like the story and stuff like that, and the development of the characters. I feel like the battle system, although it's unique, after anywhere from like 8 hours or so, it kind of becomes just really clunky and time-consuming, and you don't get much out of it. So, other than leveling additions, which you don't really get to see your progression until you level them completely, you don't really feel like you're progressing at all after all the battles that you do. So like these random encounters and stuff like that just feel incredibly time-consuming and tedious and not so much fun. The story's definitely picking up in the later half of the game so far, which I prefer, obviously. But overall, it's not a bad, it's by no means a bad game. If I were to stack it up against like a bunch of other stuff on the PlayStation, I'd say that it's just, you know, just below those games. I think it's worth a play, but there's nothing that really stands out other than the unique battle system to me that I could really say is incredibly memorable about this or something. Jeez. And you're gonna cast fear on all my characters, right? Oh, okay, missed. Nice. So, although the combat system is trying to get you more incorporated in it and, like, being the one that's doing the attacks and countering and things like that. The problem with that is it makes fights take longer than they need to in some cases, even against weaker enemies. And since you don't really gain a whole lot of experience, you're only leveling your additions, which take a while, so you don't really see that damage increase for a long time. Even when you gain levels sometimes, you don't really see much. So I feel like it's a game worth playing, especially if you're a fan of RPGs, just for the experience and see how unique of a game this was back then, and how it was leaps and bounds ahead of its time in some regards, at least. But it's not gonna like make my top 10 or anything like that. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for me for now. And if you guys are new here today, if you're new to what this stream is and everything else, it is my goal to beat every JRPG. At the end of every game that I beat, I have a raffle. If you win the raffle, you get to pick the next game that I play. As you can see, this game was picked by Fidel Infidel, and that's why we're playing through it right now. We've only beaten 21 games so far. Jumbo Gum, thank you so much for the 200 bits, man. But we have a giant list of, right now, it's about 700 and some games, so we've got plenty of JRPGs to play. If you are a JRPG fan, I highly recommend sticking around, stopping by every once in a while, maybe trying to make it to a raffle or two, and picking a game. That was quite the sploosh to end on. But I'm gonna find somebody to host you guys with. I'm gonna go get some food and do some other stuff for the night. Depending on how the night goes, I might be back to do some more Legend of Dragoon later. We'll see. If not, I will definitely be back tomorrow to do some. Maybe we can finish Disc 3 next stream. But for now, I know you guys are here for RPGs, probably specifically this game, but I will try to see if I can find somebody to host you with. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, I haven't gotten the chance to host us Woogie